Just mind your own business. I got stuff to do. Bumblebees, I gotta get up. I've been up, but I gotta get up again. I'm afraid as soon as I get up, my heart's gonna go crazy. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Aunt Libby. I'm gonna be moving. Like, getting up. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I was reading a text. Kuma bought this for me, but he should have took it home with him. But I'll bring it to him. But I'm just now seeing, I'm like, how do you turn it? But I'm just now seeing it. It's really tall. I bought myself another one. A little one. The one I got pics. Hold on, let me try to get this bad boy on here. Yes, Rachel, I got your email, sweetie. Pixie has all of our supplies right now because when I left, we just left them there because, because of the heat and all that stuff. So, I could, I don't remember how. I can get a hold of her and have her get a hold of you. 1 second, I keep looking down. I know I need to. I'm trying to put this on here. It's such. Okay, so see, like, I have to do this. You don't know what I'm doing behind this. I gotta turn it, and it's. Oh. Okay, now let me turn. Okay. Okay, let's try to get up slow. I just don't wanna 8 hours. He left this morning and he got home and they called me. But I've been up like a lot. It's just every time I get up, unfortunately, my heart just goes crazy. So I'm gonna take this in the kitchen. I look like Hulk Hogan. Well, I'm a fucking beast. What do you expect? It's so hot over there. But that's that. I'm still trying to figure this house out. I don't know. I am still in Vegas. Thank you, Lisa. I'm still in Vegas. I couldn't get on my flight because I was sick. And I'm glad that actually I didn't go because the flight was supposed to arrive in Colombia at 7 p.m. My nose is swollen. just so you know, because I was trying to be fancy and cut my nose hairs. And then I cut myself here and I cut myself there. So, that's not you know what? This is a sunburn. Let's just go with that. I got sunburn. I don't have nose hairs. It's weird. Anyway, there were so many delays in Chicago that the plane didn't take off till midnight. And I was supposed to arrive in Columbia at 7 p.m. So I would have been sick in Chicago at an airport. So I'm so glad. I knew that I'm just so glad that I didn't go. I was gonna drive because it gives me more, everybody hit the like button, subscribe. It gives me more control when I'm driving. I see a hospital sign and I'm like, oh, go. But when you're in the air, you can't even see the hospital signs. So, this has been a trip. I don't pluck my brows, no. There's a little bit of eyebrow browner in those. No, God just wasn't very sparing with brows. He gave me hair everywhere else, though, you know. I'm gonna grab my food. I took it out of the freezer and see what I do, and then we're gonna conquer this. Hi, we're popping in to say hello, much love. I gotta make monies now. It's monies. She always says monies. Hi, Linda. Good to see you guys. This has carrots in it. It scares me to death. Okay, so I got the parasite that was going around. The whole, just everywhere. I got the parasite. I was supposed to be hospitalized. Don't tell Pixie, but I snuck out with the IV in my arm. And then I'm supposed to be on the antibiotics, but I'm not going to be taking antibiotics. I don't. This looks delicious. Yeah, for sure, Pix, because I was like, what's money? It's monies. I don't know if I can eat this. Oh, it's still kind of frozen too. Maybe we'll eat something else and DoorDash something. But yeah, so I got the parasite. Perfect. Isn't that perfect? Oh my gosh. I've never been this sick from a stomach. No, it's horrifying. What Livy? What about Livy? I didn't see it. Oh, okay. She was just saying hi. Make sure she's okay. Yeah, I got a strike because I was in a bra. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'll tell you, the person that took the hardest was my father. Pixie, be safe, baby girl. These pants are. I lost a little bit of weight, but I'm gaining it back. So yeah, the parasite. I don't know if it's. I don't know. Yes, it's terrible. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And I've refused all the treatments. I'm like, no. I'm just gonna hydrate and get this fucker out myself because I can't do antibiotics, you guys. I can't do it. Why is it I lost like 15 pounds, but not 1 ounce of it came out of my arms? They're still just so fat. For me, big. I'm not fat, big. I hate that for myself. I don't like that for myself. I just want you guys to know with this onk alert, you and see that what? What is that, April? Thank you. No, the plan is it's a gift. Well, I appreciate it, honey. Oh, thanks, James. James, you know the hardest part about leaving home was leaving Max. Mom was like, do you want to, because I gave him a hug and stuff, but I was making it nonchalant because I didn't want him to know that I was leaving. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. And she brought him back out. Oh my gosh. I was like, no, please. Oh my gosh. I lost my shit. It was really hard leaving Max. I've been in contact with my dad every day. But the plan is live some way. So yeah, as soon as I can get some energy and get my heart under control. The plan is, as we know, plans change because we're not the ruler. God is. I fly out Monday. I go back to my parents in Colombia. I gotta get a tune-up on my car. So my dad's kind of working on that as much as he can. It's meaning like calling the place and get my car in the shop. Because I can call and do that, but I can't take my car to the shop. I need it fixed. I'm gonna spend 1 or 2 days with them because God love her, but my mom's ready for my visit to be over, and she's definitely over Max. So that'll be a brief in and out. Go to San James, 2 hours away. Parasites are hard. It's insane. You just don't. I appreciate you saying, yeah, Erica. Let's hope she does not get them while she's pregnant. But she knows. She's good. Go 2 hours to my hometown, San James. Pick up my Lola. You guys, Chris just sent me a video of Lola. She was out of Smushies. And I said, don't let that happen. Don't let it happen. I gave you enough money. Don't let that happen because she'll drive you crazy. So my cat, he sent me, I'll post it here, a video. She's throwing a temper tantrum on the floor, rolling around because she doesn't have her smushies, her treats. So he went to the store and got some. I said, do I need to send you some more money? They're not that expensive. And he goes, no, I went and got some. But she will not leave you. She's relentless. She'll roll over on the floor. She's throwing a fit. And she won't stop meowing or following you. She loves her smushies. And I can't wait. You guys, if you see the picture of or the video, Lola begging for smushies, you got to watch it. It's just like 15 seconds. It is so damn cute. She is just so divine, and I just can't wait to kiss her. And she talks to me when we're on FaceTime, because she can hear me, and I can hear her in the background. She's just meowing away talking to me. Chris said, she didn't start meowing until she heard your voice. I didn't know cats were like that. Thank you, April. I said it. Nobody really listened. Okay, so I'm just gonna eat one cracker and just this mozzarella salad. I'm like out now because I ain't eating all the stuff. As you can see, I am terrified. You guys, listen to me. I unless it's a heart attack, I usually don't get sick. My sicknesses are always big sicknesses, like incisions. Like you guys know, I'm always internally sick. Never got COVID. Always told you, I will not get COVID. Okay, so I'm not a germphobe either. But I beg of you, as a one time of being your queen bee, do your research. Don't be eating vegetables right now. Don't be eating salad. They kind of think they narrowed it down to the farm it came from. But I would explain to you the disgustingness of the fact of how this was spread. But I'll spare you the details. I almost want to tell you if you don't know because I want to scare you shitless. Because I don't want any of you guys going through this. Never, 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 never. So, it's in a lot of things. And I don't know how long it's going to last. But once you get it, especially for me, not taking treatment, can last months. So I don't really know where I'm at with that. If you're wondering why I'm shaking, it's because it's cold in here. I'm okay. I am weak, but I'm not shaking because I'm just cold. Let's see, I love fresh mozzarella salad. It has the garlic with fresh herbs. And so I would do something with all those. No, I've just been making sure. And then I wipe the cheese on a paper towel or on a washcloth. So please, just real quick, when you have a second today, preferably after my life, just say, how can I prevent from getting this parasite? And please take it serious, you guys. I don't know if I got it from sushi. I don't know if I got it from the cilantro that I ate. Or I don't know if it came from the spinach that I ate. Leaf spinach. Chances are it was the cilantro because I got my parents Chipotle. First time I've ever had Chipotle. Because my stomach was kind of nervous anyway, so I might have already not. I just didn't have an appetite, but I didn't have any of the other symptoms. But I just thought it was my nerves. But I got my parents white rice. I got me dark rice with cilantro. I don't know how to say. And they didn't get sick and I did. So I'm thinking maybe that's where it came from. It doesn't matter. We know where you can find them. So let's stay away from them, okay? You guys, be safe. Be safe. It's not killed anybody. That's fantastic. But you feel like you're dead. And you probably will end up trying to kill yourself in the process because it's so horrifying. Christine, I do see your message. And I'm such a jabber, and I know that. No, I didn't eat Taco Bell. They said something about the Taco Bell meat, or no, all their like tomatoes and lettuce and stuff. They're not putting sides on Taco Bell. Bactrim, and I know. And you know what's crazy? To buy it here in America is $250. Do you remember that when I went to Guatemala? I was like, I can't. I just wanted to have them just in case. I got parasites when I went to Guatemala. But I was like, I'm not spending $250. When I went to Guatemala, their pharmacy that's open every single day, it was $1.50. So I'm glad I didn't do that. You should order white rice. Oh my gosh, if I could go back, James. But you just don't know. You just don't know. And I'm telling you, man, it's fucked up. And my dad told me how it's happening, and it's just like, I'll just be brief on one thing that happened. Is like, they're running out of fertilizer, so now they're using human feces to fertilize our food. And that's how that parasite, it came from poop. So, I ate poop. I ate a lot of things. Octopus, never thought I'd eat poop. So that's done. Let me pick this up. Oh yeah. Okay, so oh, Linda, I know, it's horrifying. It's horrifying. And then they're saying, like, they're out there in the fields in different countries picking, all this stuff, our veggies, stuff that we could, grow here, but they're contaminating it here too. So it's like you're fucked either way. What do you do if you're in a field? I know. If you got to go to the bathroom. Been there, done that. You shit, right? You grab a leaf. I probably would have, if I knew I worked in the field, had some wipes on me and stuff. But overseas, they don't do that. So it's doing that. It's getting in our water. It's crazy. So just, my point is, if you have not gotten it, you are so very blessed and fortunate. Please, just real quick, how can I avoid this parasite? And just read it and just don't get it. You guys don't even risk it. No fruits, no vegetables, there's some meats out there. There's just not right now. I mean, Pixie's even like, let's not get it. I don't want you guys to go through this. It's so terrible. So the plan, Tammy, so patiently waiting. I'm in Vegas right now. I couldn't get to my flight. Well, I could have, but the plan is simple. Get my fur babies. Like I said, am I a drug dealer? Need be, No. I don't even smoke weed anymore. Not that I won't again, but whew, no vaping, no coffee, no nothing. The only thing is been a Gatorade, a 7-Up, and with electrolytes and alkaline, the Body Armor. He picked me these up, and then some other ones. Kuma did. And then I'm leaving, Christine. Then I'm leaving to this house. It's a 21-hour drive. Maybe spend a couple days here because I don't think I'm gonna get a couple things I want to get done here before I leave on Monday, because I just have tomorrow. And then I'll be driving to our California home, and it's 8 hours away. And then I'll be there with Kuma, and then we're gonna just take it from there. But I was, you know, Kuma's okay with me doing anything, but he really wants me to get to California because I have to get a pacemaker put in, and sorry, that makes my heart a little anxious. I guess it makes me emotional too. I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, this thing gives you brain fog, emotional. This thing fucks you up, like this parasite. They have the best, medical care over there, and he wants me to be seen by a really good cardiologist. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Because they wanted to do a pacemaker, like, in Wisconsin. Okay, so, whatever. I'm not scared about surgery. If it helps, that's great. But that's where I'll be, and then once I'm better, I don't know. All I know is this is a nice home, like I've said. This is going to be Kuma nice home. Pixie's if she wants it to be. But I would live in a shack with that man. Yeah. So that's the plan. Once I get to California and I get some health work done, then I'll be coming back here, and hopefully I'll be able to work, and because I want to contribute. I want to contribute more. I gotta sit down. Okay, I didn't know anything about the pacemaker. Yeah, the heart and lung, UCLA. There's, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that fucking parasite's still in me. Let me just sit in my bathroom. I don't have any other chair. Oh, they are in there. Can you let me know if the reception gets bad? Because, because it's not the best here. I don't have any hemorrhoids. I may inside, but when I wipe my ass, today's the first day I've wiped my ass that I've gone to the bathroom since I've been here. I let Kuma know. I go, baby, I pooped. And you know what? Not to be weird, it was solid. I was hoping it was diarrhea because I thought the parasite would come out. Anyway, do you guys have any other questions? I want to let the moth out, but it's nocturnal, and I don't want to put it out. Thanks, James. You better not go nowhere. You know we love you. You talking like you like leaving or something. Hi, hi, Mama Di. I don't know what that means. Did I answer all questions? Um, I just turned 45. Kuma's mom has the same birthday as me. She turned 92. No, she was 91. She did 4-year anniversary. So 95. So she would be 96. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Kuma. Mama would be 96, yes? Yes, the chair is comfy. This is my vanity chair. I'm gonna... You guys, this is the perfect time for you guys to catch up. I'm gonna get sick. I'll be right back. me see what you guys are talking to my man about. Oh, oh my gosh, I told my parents that. Baby, if you ever want to borrow the vanity to do your makeup, you can do that, okay? We will share. Yeah. That was the only thing we could do for her birthday. Yeah, baby, I was telling them how, like, I'm getting, like, I want to go straight to you. And you do too, because you just miss this face, probably, because you just miss it. But you want me to see, like, the good doctors there for my pacemaker. The Moth is still there. I was getting so irritated with some of you keep telling me, it's not a butterfly, it's not a butterfly. I was like, read what I wrote. I know it's this butterfly-looking insect or creature, godly creature is what I put. I was like, shut up, go freaking read what I wrote. I know it's not a butterfly. I told him that. He thought it was, or a bat. Yes, Kuma got back to California today. He left early in the morning. I'm very glad that the butterfly, no, I'm just kidding. The moth flew in because it distracted me from being an emotional mess with him leaving. So that did help, but it also helps that I know I'm going to be with him real soon. We all miss people. I'm just emotional and I don't feel good, and I'm kind of a little pissed off that I just got sick again. Babe, we're gonna have to like pay somebody to go get my car. I don't. You guys, this is just so exhausting. It really is. You're attracted to your daughter's girlfriends? You're disgusting. Just don't. Thank you, April. Who fucking says that? So disgusting. Kuma, are you in here? Yes, you are. Thank you, Mama Di. Thank you. Baby, if I was wondering if, like, you said something through the security camera in the living room, if you could, and if you're like, oh, you told them where they don't know what living room because there's 48 of them. You don't know where it's hid. They don't. Could you say anything to me through that? Through your phone? Like, you know how like when you, in your phone, you can talk to people outside? I think so. Okay, well, just know that, like, if you want to scream I love you, like, throughout the day, tomorrow or today, that's fine. Page me. I want to. You gotta go, Aunt Libby? I know. I was on the phone with Kuma earlier, and he couldn't hear me because the reception sucks. So I went in front of the camera, and I'm like, I'm here, like, I'm here. But he's so precious. Instead of hanging up the phone call, like, he calls me from another phone. So I felt like, because I was so afraid he was going to hang up, because it was like 30 seconds, 45 seconds that he wasn't hearing me. And we hang up after that, right? And then we just call back, but he just used a different phone. I thought so. He just does the sweetest things. What, Diane's Kuma? I think your house is missing a border collie. Let's go look at this moth. I'm not going to move it yet. I did read upon it thoroughly, and I want to do my best to make sure that it is absolutely a safe transition from him in our home to outside. And what's crazy, and I was reading it to Kuma, that these are notorious and normally found in Vegas, Las Vegas. The different lifespan is different, but I know that I sound stupid to some, but if I'm going to be the next, that's what is probably puke, I don't know. I'm going to be the next one that comes here unless his realtor does. And then, no, I cut myself right here and here I'll show you. It's a little rusty. But I just real quick, let's do this side. I'll just go, and I'm done. And I cut. So that's a bonus. So yes, I am aware that my nose looks larger than it normally does. Great question, and good rhinoplasty. Good. You're Latin. That's fantastic. Way to shine bright. But if I come here, because I'll be the next one here, and I see that I named her Miss Terry, if I see that Miss Terry has fallen off the wall and died, I will, you know what I'll do? I will cry. I will be sad, and I will want to bury it. Yes, it's just a moth, I know. But it's very special, and it's really beautiful. And I don't want to see anything but like termites and flies and like things like that die. And cockroaches. But this moth, once you see it and you think about it dying, your heart would hurt too. So my dad yelled at me because I got upset about it. And he was like, he's like yelling at me, damn it, Wendy, it's a fucking bug. And I'm like, actually it's an insect. But well, honey, you bought it for me. It's actually, I didn't know, it doesn't matter. It's a name brand. Good job, babe. Not that I care about name brands. I mean, it's just soft, it's tank top, and it feels good. And you can't really see my boobs because they're hanging so much, so I can't, this is great. My boobs got smaller too since I've lost a little bit of weight. But anyway, we're gonna go in there. Not you, James. We all love you. Oh, thank you, Leanne. It was $3. That's why I'm like a little shocked that it's like name brand. I don't know, but this place we found because he wanted to take me shopping, like clothes shopping, and I'm like, that's a fucking nightmare. Are you kidding me? So I was like, let's just find a thrift shop. You know, that's where I want to get my clothes. So yeah, I can show you if you'd like to see some of the things. Some of the stuff is still in the laundry, but is this zoomed in? Is that not divine? How it ties on the side. And then this I love it so much. I was gonna wear it again today, but it's like, when do you wear something else? This is nice and smooth. Got this one that says Dog Mom. You know I'm gonna cut it. This one that I wore in my video, and then this, but I'm gonna have to throw it back in the dryer. Just definitely have to wear a bra with that. And then I got these pants I love. These are DKNY. Once I gain weight, these are not gonna fit. These cozies, which I freaking fell in love with. I swear my dad's mom used to wear shit like that back in the 80s. But Kuma's got the clothes issue. I know, he has so many clothes. Like, he has a shitload in there, and he didn't even take any of them. Oh, my goodness. Okay, my belly's filling. Okay. Let's go look at this moth. Like I said, I am not going to be moving it right now because I'm afraid. But like I said, I did do research, and they gave me toast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna DoorDash something here because, baby, I want you to look at this. When you look at it, tell me why I decided, oh, I don't think I'm gonna eat this. Kuma only gets the answer. Why don't you think I want to eat this, Kuma? Hi, Audrey. Man, will you let Rachel know that I sure am thinking and praying for her? Okay, that is a good point, but these are linguine noodles, babe. So I could do linguine. What is in here that made me so, what, are you being for real right now? You're such a brat. You're making me look dumb. The carrots, yes. Because when I got here, I just kept throwing up carrots, throwing up carrots because I got rice. When I got here, I think it'd be okay. It was not. Cooking kills the parrot. Yes, at 160 degrees. Don't eat anything that's under 160 degrees. I'm serious, Audrey. I just can't imagine the gosh. Yeah, that's really hard. Not being able to shine in your skin and see it. I wish she saw, and honestly didn't care so much what people, but it's going to be a process for her with this transition. But I see that you're so supportive, and my goodness gracious, are you not just one of the most sweetest women? I mean, that's a big transition for you as well. And you're just standing by your ex-husband as he goes through this transition. She's beautiful, she's searching, and let her know that, yes, please, that I am rooting for her, because it's gotta be so damn hard. It breaks my heart when I see some of her posts. But we are to keep let me turn around. We are to keep the doors, as Kuma said. One thing that drives me crazy about this house is, oh, hi, sweet Miss Terry. You're so beautiful. Because everything's got to be a damn remote. Hello. What are you doing? Say hi to the bumblebees. Are you beautiful? James, you're supposed to say nice toes. They're kind of dirty. I need slippers on the bottom of my feet. I need to put boxes together, but I don't. Coma said I didn't have to right now. Let's find her. Hi. He's 7 inches in length. And I'm gonna wait for nighttime. I gotta get a jar that'll go around her. Get a thin, like cardboard or paper, slide it. That way she's not being touched. And then we put her outside, and then she'll fly out when she's ready. And I really hope she does. I'm trying to show you guys in comparison, because I know you can't tell really how big it is. And I can't get up there right now. I will have the ladder, but I gotta wait for the sun to at least go down, because they are nocturnal, and I don't want, even though it's 100 degrees at night here, right now, she'll know exactly where to go. Right now, she's just resting, kind of like Rocky, our raccoon, and I don't want to disturb her. If I would feed her and make sure she was okay, but I don't think I know all that stuff. But can you kind of see? Like if I took my hand and spread it, oh, that hurts that arm. You can't do it. Can you kind of tell? Hi, sweetheart. We're gonna get you safe, okay? But you're just fine here. You're just fine here right now. And I would let you stay. I just don't want to find you in a bad state. But you're safe. You're safe. And beautiful. It's so beautiful. And it's so crazy to me. It looks like yeah, Kuma thought maybe it was a bat. And it says when you read about them, because it's called the Death Witch Moth. I'm gonna turn the light off. Get yourself some sleep. It's called the Death Witch Moth. She is on her solo journey, and I really just don't want her to feel alone. But Kuma lets me have pretty much whatever I want. But I just don't think he's gonna let me do like moths. And plus it'd be too hard because they die too quick. Wendy, I loved your Las Vegas video. Made me laugh when you hugged that big gorilla. So funny. That gorilla, I could have pressed charges. He was a black man, and he liked to push his man part on me. I was like in shock. That's not even kind of look okay. I don't know how. Hold on. I think that's okay like that. Yesterday, another month. Hold on. There was green one like. He's a traitor and for a border collie. Diane, are you really want a border collie? I won't probably get another dog. Yes, that gorilla groped me. That's why I like immediately like walked away. When he picked me up and spun me, that was hilarious. But then when I like stopped, he just grabbed me and pushed up against me, and it was a trigger for me, so I walked away because it would have. I really just didn't have a good angle to hit him because I didn't know like that thing is enormous. Show you something? Does this work? I don't know what you're looking for. Don't speak to me like that. Moderators, please. Will you show? Yes. Thank you, April. How about the nun? The nun. You know what? I'm down with expression. I'm down with self-expression. I am. You can even dress up like the devil, just playing around, being whatever. What she was doing to me, and I'm not even like go to church, like it was one of the most tacky, disrespectful things I've seen in a very long time. And it like punched me in the gut. Like I did not like it. I did not approve of it. And if I was with one of my girls and, you know, I don't know, I want to do better because I want to always be my best for me and for Kuma. I don't ever want to embarrass him being out, but I would probably had words to say to her. And it is to each their own. Gosh. They do. They do dress like that for tips. Yes. But I'm thinking because I tipped a girl $20 because I just wanted a picture with her because of her self-expression. And the guy behind her, I don't really know their pronouns. His pronouns, her name was Addie. Tyler maybe, so I guess male, but I don't want to just assume, but I was just really drawn to them because they had their own look. They were rocking it. They were kind. They were fun, good-spirited, and they weren't bothering anybody. If anybody looked at them and had an issue, that was a them issue. It wasn't an Addie and Tyler kind of issue. So I tipped them $20. She was surprised. She was, oh, wow. I think Kuma was surprised too. But I told Kuma that was the best $20 and I spent my birthday money that Mama Sandy sent me on others. That was what I wanted to do with my birthday money that she gave me, was give back to others. And I did that. And I'll show you guys the picture. I'm gonna post them. I have quite a few good ones. Aunt Libby sent me some good pictures, like screenshots from the video. So takes one to know on Marinella. But I just want to show you these two, and I want you, when you look at them, I know I have an older crowd, but I want you to understand times are changing, and just because they choose to look like this and do this or dress like this, it's self-expression, and it's very inspirational to me. Because, you know, like I've wanted my dreads, but I'm like, the backlash I would get from my sons, from some of the bumblebees. I mean, I just felt like I got more accepted in the world when I had dreads. But I just like you to, if you guys saw Kuma, I tried my hardest, you guys. I'd never tried to put that camera on him. Can you stand up? Can you sit down? I am the real Slim Shady, but I'm not gonna stand up, no. Take care. Oh my gosh. I stare at him. He will be laying in bed and I will just stare at him in awe. Last night I watched him for probably most of the night. He was gonna sleep in the other room. So I could get a good night rest, because I don't feel good, but he should be resting, so I just didn't want him to go in the other room, so I just was like, just lay here, and just, it's fine. He was like, I'm gonna keep you up. I'm like, no, it's okay, that's okay. And I just stared at him. I was just in awe. He's just so precious. And he needs to go to the doctor, because I didn't wait this long to find my prince for something to happen to him. I'm not on my period. I'm telling you guys, this parasite fucks with your emotions so bad. Plus, I probably needed to cry anyways, because whatever. But I do, and it's insane because he just left, but it's just like, I gotta go through a lot of like hard trials coming up, but then I'll be with him and I'll be able to breathe easier. But when he's not near me, I didn't know that. I didn't know. But when I don't know, I kind of feel like a puppy that I just follow. He probably feels the same way. He's probably like, sit. Sit, girl, sit. I just follow him. Safe. You're absolutely right. That's what I told my mom. I said, Mom, he's my safe place now. And she's like, oh my gosh, baby, I'm so happy for you. But there's just a part of me in my gut. No, I know my mom loves me. I know she's crazy about me. I know my son loves me. But it's kind of like, it was like they kind of checked me off their checklist, or like, okay, we got somebody to take care of Wendy. We can check that off our to-do list. We don't have to worry about her no more. So it's kind of like I was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm not their burden anymore. And I get it because I've been a burden, and my sister let me know all about that, but it's a little painful. Yes, of course, parents want that, but it's just a little different. And you know what I've been realizing here lately is that the black sheeps of the family are the strongest, and they've been through the most, and that's me. And I'm really trying, and Kuma's like teaching me, like we're teaching each other things without even really trying or knowing. But like, I have the right to my feelings, and I'm not gonna let my family or anybody tell me that my feelings are right or wrong. Like, you know what? It's a family affair, and I'm just gonna keep it there. It was just, it was good when I told my mom, and I know she wants the best for me. You are lovely. I'm just like with my son. He broke my heart. He did on my birthday. Not on my birthday. Was it my birthday? No, it wasn't my birthday. Because we just played that fake role, you know. How people like to do. I just can't take it. I can't take it. And then when I'm like trying to be real, I'm too much. And I'm black sheep. I'm too much. I'm too emotional. I care too much. I give too much. But my son did break my heart, and he is very aware. He's getting it because he's been messaging me and calling me, and I have not. The last message I sent my son was, "Son, there's no doubt that we do not love each other, but let's not be fake. We don't like each other." And, but he's been just, "Mom, on your birthday, I got the most beautiful fish, and 4 of them, the rainbow. I can't believe it, and they're not as beautiful as you." Can you not see how fucking fake that is? That's not my son. My son does call me beautiful, but it's a little, and my son and I will be fine. He just needs to go off on me for the pain I caused him so he can move on in life. And I'm ready. And I'll listen. And I'll keep my mouth shut. But if you're just going to dog me and say things and that you have no idea what you're talking about, then yeah, that's just not going to fly with me. But if you want to say, "You fucked up my mind because you did this and you did this and you did this," I'm gonna take every bit of it, and I deserve every bit of it. How else is he gonna heal? But until he's ready to do that, and I can't push it, I need him to forgive me. I can't forgive me. You know what? As parents, like I told Kuma, he's not a father. But we've all fucked up. We all messed up. All of us have regrets as parents. I'm ready to get it out. I'm ready to be yelled at and told, call me any name in the book you want, whatever yes, you can absolutely do that. I made mistakes. I was a single mom with a very sick child, raising with a very intense mental disorder. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard, but I did my best. And you don't really know that until you have kids. My dad just say he might not be ready until he has kids, or he might see that no parent is perfect once he has children, and see what had happened was not that serious. But he's got issues with me, and he's got broken issues, broken heart that he won't even discuss about his father not even being in his life. So, I mean, I'm crazy about my son, but I can't. The way he spoke to me that day about Kuma, and it's disgusting that he's that much older than you, and what are you gonna do? Go to Nevada for what? And just like, there was no support. It was just, you are just wrong. He wants me to be alone he wants me to be single, available for him, I guess, whenever he needs me, and not really have much of a social life. Because he fucking loved when I was in Florida and I was alone. He loved it. He's 25, yes. He'll be 26 in December. Yeah, 25. "24-year-old twins." Oh yeah, and he knows, just like I knew I could yell at my mother when I was younger, cause that love's unconditional. I'd yell at my dad, but he would just be like, huh? Like, I don't know. I'm just ready to go home to Kuma. And I don't care if it's here. I don't care if it's in California. I don't care if it's in a shack. I don't care if we have to live in a Jeep and hold hands while we sleep uncomfortably. I don't care where we are. I just know that I want Kuma. He is, I can't really speak on it because I don't want to talk about it. It does have to do with self-harm. But something went down, and Kuma didn't run from me. You know what he did? He sat next to me and watched me sleep and let me know that I wasn't alone and I was safe. Never had that done, even when I was 88 pounds. Nobody laid next to me to let me know I was okay. Kuma, will you come back? Oh, fuck. I need to stop talking about him. Let's talk about something else. No, he's not dumb. Don't, please do not call my, ignorant, meaning lack of knowledge. Yes, but my son is not dumb, and I know, I don't think that you meant that way, but please don't say that. Oh yeah, I agree. There's only, you only learn, I don't know how to say it. You don't know what you don't know. And you learn a lot when you become a parent. You learn a lot when you get older and you look at your parents. Yeah. He is smart. He is smart. Smart ass. He is smart. He is smart. Yes, he is. Yes, I totally understand, or you would have been blocked. Thank you. I do get that. I do understand that. You bet it grips? Are you jealous? Why don't you ask my hubby in here if my pussy grips? Really? Really? We don't know. We're not there yet. We held hands. And I think it was some of the best love I've never made love to a man, so yeah. I made love to Kuma just by laying next to him holding his hand. And that's all I need. Hi, Mez. Ryan is in South Dakota right now. Yes, and I want to, like, he left me a really sweet note, and at the very end, it says, "See you later, alligator." I was crying while I was reading it, and then I started laughing. He left me a love note. Yes, I took a picture. Of course. Everything, anywhere we go, a receipt, I keep. I'm like, this has got to go in our scrapbook. You don't really understand that, but whatever. I want it. He was married for 20... Thank you, Audrey. He was married. I don't know how to answer that. Okay, yes, we'll just say yes, Kuma was married. Thank you from England. Dad is tolerating the chemo pills really well. He goes in every 3 weeks to get the infusion. My mom is trying very hard to look for employment because the government fucking sucks and they won't help them at all. I really won't go too much. That's their business. It just, the government sucks. I think we all can agree. So she is trying really hard. If you guys could throw up a prayer for my mom and getting the job that she's trying to get, that would be incredible. She tried harder than anybody would ever try. So she needs this. She needs a win. So once I pick up Max and get my car in the shed, like my dad's supposed to be working on that right now, like getting my car to the shed. I'll pay for it, see my dad, see my mom, get Max, go get Lola from Chris, from St. James, from where, like, right where the farm is, which haunts me every time I go even close to that freaking road. And he lives a half a mile from the farm. And then I'm going straight home to Tacoma, to California. And I wish I could just snap my fingers, or I had the money, like, to pay one of you guys to do it. I just don't want to go back. I just want to go to Tacoma. But we don't always get what we want. I got to get through these steps. And thank you. Baby, I know you've told people, is it Sun Valley or Sunval or? I would walk 5,000 miles and I would walk 500 more just to see the man that I adore. I didn't. Sunny Val. I totally butchered that song, but if anything come, it's just gonna make me feel like it's gonna take longer because I'm trying to get to you so quick, but it's completely worth it. My mother lived in Lincoln. So you guys know, I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you remember the horse lady? I do. April, are you telling me that I did a pretty shitty job? No, it doesn't just accidentally push itself. I just see Melissa McCarthy singing it in that one movie. I haven't seen the movie with Bateman in it with her, and she'd be like, I will walk 500. It's so sweet. Yes, the heart of Silicon. See, it's not Silicon. Silicon Valley. Oh my gosh, Roadrunner, that sounds so familiar. You actually know how gorgeous you are. You guys, I really appreciate those sweet comments, and they're very well put. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to say no, I don't, but I'm trying to work on just accepting a compliment, because that's really hard. So thank you. That's so sweet. I hear that. I love that. I love the Alanis Morissette look. Love that. Babe, you have to say that, or I will hit you, you know. Jesus, yes. I'm glowing because it's like a pregnancy glow, but it's a parasite instead of a fetus. And I found my prince. I mean, I think that there will be a permanent glow on my face for always. Love glow. Yeah, I got the parasite. Be careful out there. Anybody that did not hear me earlier, please just do yourself a favor, real quick, brief yourself on the parasite and where they're found and what to avoid eating until further notice. It's not worth it. Just please, I don't want anybody to have to go through this. It's horrible. Lisa, if you wouldn't have deleted, I was gonna stand up and just be like right against the camera where you couldn't see anything. Next person that has me stand up, that's what I'm gonna do. It Change, you're such a doll. I love you so big. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Oh my gosh, I haven't even brought all my Canadians, like, are you okay? Like, Taylor Farms. I knew it was the farms. I was like, they narrowed it down to the farm. Bagged lettuce that has human feces on it. Because they're running out of fertilizer, they have to use human waste. Thank you, Marinella. That's exactly right. Would you be interested in the film? What film? Oh, as far as I do. It's bad. I'm supposed to be hospitalized, and I refuse treatment. I just walked out. It's not funny, okay? I was just done. I was like, I'm not taking the parasite. I'm not taking the antibiotic. It's not happening. It is a very popular place. Yes, they sell it in stores where I live. Don't get it. My real name is Wendy Renee Bailey. I used to wear heels all the time. Now my ankle will break. I have really bad osteoporosis. Are the symptoms like, oh yes, explosive diarrhea, Imodium, and you won't shit for like a week though. Nausea, vomiting, slurring of the words, memory, foggy memory, and as I say foggy memory, there's a lot more. I just can't remember. Just be safe. Oh, somebody said I had this on backwards. The tag is back here. That's good. If you could just go up right here and cover up my at-risk chin. We would be fantastic. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. That's special. User something. I don't know what film you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It could spread, and I hope that's right. But I'm asking you about the fires. Is that any relation to Diane Keaton? I look good. I look like Rudolph. No, okay. So it looks like it's just gonna be another water day because just eating that little bit made me really, really sick. I just want to give you guys a heads up that I've had a lot of intestinal surgeries. For the ones that don't know, it's already happening. I'm gonna be drinking this water. Just thinking about it, it's making me. I burp a lot, so if that bothers you, I understand. Smacking lips bothers me, so I would have to turn the channel. So if my burping bothers you, it's not. I'm not doing it to be nasty. It's just if my intestines are effed up. I always wear bracelets, Mez. I just once, since I've had my heart surgery and they took them off, like I didn't put them back. I didn't put them on. So I put them on right before I came to see Kuma because this is like me. Like I always have bracelets. In every video you look, I always have bracelets. Unless I'm in the hospital, which is quite a bit. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Oh, I want to show you that picture of those two cuties that I just fell in love with down in Las Vegas. Oh goodness. Gotta be careful. This is me kissing my Kuma's heart. Oh, what? Oh. Just want to throw this out there. It's one of my favorites. I love it so much. Oh, thank you, Leanne. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go here. Hold on one second. It was like at the very beginning, like right when we got there. Oh my God, obsessed. You don't need to see me. Just look at their incredible expression. Like they're expressing themselves. She's got her tongue split. You know, she's just racking and living her best life, and she's not hurting a damn soul. And she's expressing herself. Not everybody wants just brown hair. I mean, look at me next to her. I look boring as hell. I mean, I'm twice her age, probably more, but I just love self-expression like that. And she had a see-through top, but she had X's on her nipples. And I actually think her breasts were kind of covered up. Oh, no, I look like an older lady. Well, okay, that was a compliment. Thank you so much. But that I have 2 pictures Kuma took. Those would, man, this is just fantastic. And if you're out there and you see somebody dressed like that, just say, you don't even have to like it, but you can look at that person and say, I respect that. You rock it, girl. You rock it, boy. Just this new generation has been shook with so much, to the point where us as adults are having a hard time making it through. We got kiddos here that are trying to express themselves. It's better than self-harm. Let me express myself. This is what I'm feeling. So maybe you're one to walk by somebody like this and just be like, freak. I told you, I think last night, that it was split. I would never split my tongue. I feel like I would be biting it all the time. I've had my tongue pierced, but I wouldn't do that. But it works for her. That's what she likes. I think it looks great. But she's a kid. He's a kid to us. So, not to Allie. There's a couple in here that, no. But they need us to fill them up because the world is knocking them down. So I encourage you, it's not a filter. No, a lot of people get their tongue split. Like, it goes like halfway and they get them split. It's just a form of expression, of being different. I think it looks great on her. It works for her. Is this something I would ever do? No. But why would I give her any shit for doing what makes her feel good? I'm going to support her and let her know that, and I did. I walked up to her and I said, I was just like, you guys are rocking it. I just love your self-expression. And I was just like, I would just be honored to have a picture with you. And she goes, can I get a tip? And I was like, of course. And I didn't care. They're kiddos. They weren't high. They might have been not high on weed. I don't know. I didn't smell weed on them. They weren't drinking. They were just being them, and it's wonderful. She could any way, Audrey. I mean, like Messenger, Facebook Messenger, because we're Facebook. Yeah, tell her to message me if she. I mean, I can't fix anything. I'm not God, but I can always just love her, you know. So yeah, that I'm gonna definitely get that picture developed. I just encourage you guys to just go a little easier on people out there that may not look like you, because they're incredible. I guess I don't really walk around with a whole lot of fear with interacting with people. Now, when people walk up to me, I kind of get nervous if it's abrupt because of my past. But yeah, let's just love one another. You guys, we really, oh, we got to put the hate down, and we got to just love each other, accept each other. You call yourself a godly person, and I know I am got so much to learn. That's not nice, but it's funny. No, I get it, because I wouldn't do that either, but I know how to love. I know how to accept. I know how to look at these two and look at beauty and individuality and self-expression and living in a hard time, but still living, not giving up. So I just, real quick, just want to share that with you and encourage you next time you see someone, like I said, that does not look like you and how you think someone should look. You need to lower yourself a little bit and say, who am I to tell somebody else what to wear if you're not able to walk up to that person and tell them how you feel? If you don't have the balls to tell somebody what you're doing is just disgusting, because you're going to get bitch smacked, then you just need to keep your thoughts to yourself. But I really, really hope that these are our kids now these days. These are our babies. And they're so lost. Just give them a break. Give them a freaking break. But I love that picture. I love that picture. I mean, I could be cut out of it. And it's just two beautiful human beings. I love it. I love it. It was the best part of my night, and I told Kuma, and it was the best 20. I gave her 20. She was shocked by the 20, which just shows you, like, she was just looking for a couple bucks. But like I said, it's my birthday money, and I wanted to give it all away, and that's what I did. So I'm sorry, looking at her, she just makes me smile. Oh, I love it. I love it. But anyway, I was abused, and I don't look like that. That is pure judgment, and I ask you to please reconsider saying what you just said. Looks like being abused in their childhood. Either you've been abused and you know that feeling, that hurt, or you're just so ignorant. No, but I would take her as my daughter. Isn't she, Peggy? Just radiant in her own way. And she created every bit of that. I just love it. I love it. And you know what? God looks at her and just sees his image. His image. His precious little girl in his image. That's what he looks like. And that's why I'm just like trying not to be so hard on myself, because I don't look like I used to. And that's hard as we grow old as women, because men get sexier and women get saggier. So true, right? But just being grateful and try to learn to accept a compliment. That's one of the hardest. I always feel like when I get a compliment, there's an underlying reason why they're saying that to me, because there always was in my past. But if somebody gives me a compliment and I believe it, that's how I start to believe it, I guess. And Kuma helps me, and he doesn't even know. He says I'm beautiful when I sleep. I think the sun is still out. Yes, I was just looking through lives and found her. You met emotion. I'm sorry you went through emotional abuse. Coon, did you say you're beautiful? He always thinks you're beautiful. You're so beautiful. And did you say even when you sleep, you're the most beautiful? Maybe it's because my mouth is shut. But it just, he thinks I'm beautiful when I sleep. Rachel. Hi, honey. Can we all welcome Rachel? This is Audrey's ex. They are still very close. It's a lovely, beautiful, on their part, that they're, Rachel and Audrey, I mean, she whiz, you two. So mature, so mature. Thank you, April. Rachel, watch out. Honey, if you're trying to be perverted, at least like spell it correctly. You know I love my bumblebees. Kuma knows I love my bees. He knows I love my bees. It's beautiful, Audrey. I've never seen a dynamic like that. I don't know how many people know, and I'm not gonna speak on it. It's not mine, but the share. But that is like 1 in a billion that ever happens, and it's just incredible. And it goes on you, your husband, and Rachel. My attitude has changed for the better. I have so much love for everyone. You're pretty down, Rach, so let's remember that you probably suffer a little bit like I have, is very black and white. I'm happy one moment, and then I'm just like so low the next. So hold on to these moments, and even maybe write down what you're so grateful for, so whenever you have a low moment, you can pull that back and look at it and be like, oh yeah, and do know that you're loved, and do know that you are loved here in this community. I love you. Audrey loves you. And you stick around and you'll see. This community will see it behind you. I fly back. Boy, you're such a doll, baby. Oh my gosh. I fly back on Monday. I get my animals. I see my dad and my mom. Hopefully my car is almost done being fixed. If my dad can get it in, or it'll be a couple days. And then I'm going to Kuma, to California. I kind of just want to get an Uber or a car and just go to California and pay one of you guys to do all that for me. So if you're interested, let me know. We are a happy family. That's incredible. What do you do? Whoa, that's quite a compliment. I don't even, whoa, no. Thank you. Well, baby, Rach, like, we probably, I can feel your pain through your, I can feel your pain, I can see it. And I check in on you every day. You don't know that, but I check in just to make sure. And it makes me sad for you, not pity you, because you're strong. You're so freaking strong. But I do see that you have highs and you have lows, and I do as well. I don't recognize gray in my life. Kuma is all gray, and I'm all black and white, so I'm very grateful that he's able to level me out in some places. But until you find, the person that you want to be with, or just yourself, because there's nothing wrong with that. You have a friend, you have a community that will always just help you, bring you back up if you're real low, and then smile with you when you're at your highs. But yeah, I see a lot of myself in you, Rach. So I just want you to know I see you. I see you. And I love you. World's hard. It's really, really hard. But we try to just keep on keeping on. Well, you and Audrey has been around, for freaking 5 years? Like forever. I've been doing this for almost 7 years. Yeah, it's crazy. I know I'm boring, most of you probably. Did you all hit the like button? Because I don't want to have to get feisty. I'm just not in the mood. I don't have the energy. We're gonna go check the weather outside. Not so much the weather. Just how hot. I don't know. I may have to come back live. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know. See the parasite? This is what it's gonna make you do. This is not weed. Not smoking weed. Not smoking nicotine. This is that parasite makes your brain go like it's like eating my brain, and it shouldn't, because there's only a little left. Life is hard. I'm homesick for heaven when we finally. Thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. Let's just. I don't really know, babe. Could you? Oh, that would be such a far trap. I don't know if Kumi is still on here, but I'm gonna look around for like. I could use one of these probably. Oh, those are all filled, huh, babe? I didn't know they were filled. You need this in your shower. Why didn't we hang this up? Goodness gracious, I gotta put that in his shower. He's got all of his stuff on the outside of the shower. Oh my gosh, Tammy. Thank you, Rachel. Whenever me and Pix get back to doing bracelets, I'll hook you up. Okay? Deal? You gotta stick around. You don't have to pay anything. You just gotta hit the like button. So I'm trying to see where I would kind of put. Here's the neighborhood. It's pretty quiet. In the backyard, I was looking for that it might be in the garage, babe. But I was looking, sorry. I was looking for the bucket that you bought yesterday. But I think they said I need like something that will go around the moth. And then I stick something smooth under it. But I'm feeling like if I put it in a bucket, it's gonna fall and like hit its head. So I need a smaller. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be showing much of the house. But outside is good. Just this little spot. It's in the garage. Okay. It's so sacred. I'll send it to my bumblebees if they, I need to send them to April, but I mean, much hasn't been done. But I would get, of course, Kuma's approval, which I think he trusts my judgment. And then I just don't want the haters to get shit. Sorry, I still get lost. Like, what side am I on? Hold on. You can use one of those plastic containers. Just dump all the stuff out onto. Oh, that's kind of messy. Oh, shit. That's heavy, babe. Shit. You put all those in one box and brought it in, didn't you? That's too damn heavy. Do it again. I'm gonna have to hit you. I don't have my dog to threaten to throw punch, so I have to say it to Kuma. Kuma, are you trying to get me cut? This man has so many tools. Aw. We used to use those for different reasons. Yeah, his ass probably even knows what these are for. Those look like little test tubes. Here's the wire, babe. Do you need to have it? Did you forget it? The other one was hella heavy. Are you kidding me? This one? Oh. And it's too many separate pieces. This was easier. This was easier. So, I don't think, am I going that here this way? I don't think Kuma wants the doors open or the windows open, and I don't think we really can. Hi, Miss Terry. Try to be quiet. Because, like, these just open. Did these not open, babe? Oh, they do. But see, there's a screen, and I'm not gonna mess with that. That's not that I can't put it back in, but I can't do that. But I did read that, Tammy, that was one of the ways. Hi, sweet one. We're gonna wait a little while till it gets a little darker, okay? And the only reason you're not staying overnight is because if anything happened to you through the night, I don't think, I don't need to wake up to that, you know? So we're gonna try in just a little bit. We're gonna let the sun go down a little bit. Oh, it's lagged. I was like, why is this so, it's so frustrating. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab my water. Get a piece of cardboard and that's what I'm gonna do, baby. I'm just gonna use, we have plenty of, I just gotta be thin. This is perfect. This is the perfect size. I can see her when she gets in there, and then I can just lay it there, and I might put it in the backyard because I don't want nobody to mess with her. And she can fly away from there maybe, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe she came in from the front. Do you think I should put her back out in the front? Oh, I want to hold it. I want to hold that. I want to hold that moth so bad. It's so big. But it would hurt her. And, well, that I definitely don't want to do. So, all right, babe. Where is all of our paperwork? Let's see our trunk drawer. Yeah. We have so many different manuals. I think, like, what was this for? My vanity chair. This, I'm just giving you guys double high because I really mean it. Maybe there's something a little thinner. I just don't want to hurt her foot. I don't know. And some of you are like, you're thinking way too much about this, Kuma. But it is, it's too beautiful. God created that. I technically think it's Kuma's mom, because it flew in right before he was leaving for California. And I think she was letting him know that she's with him and that he is safe. So we use this. I'll use this side so we don't give the poor baby a paper cut. Yeah, I have the ladder right. That one, babe? That's right. Yeah. I'm going to use the ladder. Oh, you don't think it matters, babe? Okay. It's called, Mez, it's called, what's it called, you guys? The Death Witch Moth. That's what it's called. His mom blessed the house. Well, it's crazy because last night, I'm so fucked up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just emotional. And being emotional when you're sick is okay. But it's crazy because her birthday is the same as mine. And I was praying to her last night while he was sleeping, and I was holding him, his hand and his arm on my heart. And I was praying to his mom. So yeah, I think it was her. It'd be cool. But Kuma has a lot of beautiful, like, meaningful things of his mother's. And I look forward to keeping them in our home and displaying them. And it's death. April, if you look, I Googled it. It's the Death Witch Moth. I went straight to Allie. I called her at 5 a.m. in the morning. It was 2 her time. But anyway. Oh, Audrey, thank you. Yours was the 8th? It's because we're awesome. Wait. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Allie's birthday's coming up, you guys. So yeah, you're a Cancer. Treat me. Talk like a check. Treat me. What? Treat me like a tack? Treat me like a... I'm not going to treat you any different than I treat everybody else. This came off. Sorry. Treat you like a dog? That's sad that he... You know what? Some people, that's their fetish, but I just wish they had a little bit more self-worth. Well, those, I don't know, that bothers me a little. His shirt won't tuck in because these pants keep falling, but it's fine. These pants were big on me, so don't think, oh my gosh, well you can tell because my arms are like, I'm becoming the Hulk, you know what I mean? So. The Black Witch. Well, I called Allie. She's got the witch's corner. Luke, you are not a dog. If that's your fetish, that's fine, but I hope that you can separate that from your self-worth. They should not correlate like that. You are not a dog. You are a human. You are a soul on a journey. So don't talk down to yourself like that. Is a large bat-shaped, dark colored. Did you get a tour? No, I'm not going to do a tour of the house until I get a private page or a private setting. I don't want the haters. Plus, it's just like, I know, I get it. I was excited about showing my cabin when I would redo it and stuff, but it's just, right now my mind is, I don't know. It's just with Kuma, I guess, and my dad and my dog and my cat and my son and my mom and what's gonna happen and I had to skip. I really have one that of the video. Thanks, Audrey. Yeah, I know it's exciting for you guys. I share my whole life with you, and I understand you want to see it now. It's not that I'm trying to hold off and be that way with you guys. First of all, there's like hardly anything in here. I show you the only bathroom I've started doing. It's a guest bathroom, but there's not much here. I'm not trying to, like, no, I'm not doing that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It's a house. Yeah. A house that my house could have fit in like 100 times. Oh, Marinella, you will see it. I trust you. I feel safe with you. It's just, I need to feel better, which right now I'm feeling okay. I gotta take my medicine a little bit. And then like, just, Kuma. It's a nice little house. It's just a nice little house. It's all we need. 4-bedroom, 3-bath with like 14 living rooms. What the hell am I gonna do with 14 living rooms, Kuma? I only have so many ideas. It cracks me up. Baby, is the reason you didn't get that. It is more to clean. But I don't want him lifting a finger. Like, I had to fight him on some stuff. But it's like a learning process because he's been single for so long. I've been single for 10 years. And it's just like, I'm a nurturer, like, your back hurts, let me rub it. Your ankle hurts, let me rub it. Let me do, and he just had to like step back from me a little bit. Like, okay, you're really coddling. Like, it was a lot for him. You have talked to the hubs, but not at this time. I can show you the backyard, but it's not because I'm showing you the backyard. It's just, oh, because I'll be put her in the back. I've spent like my whole day obsessing over Miss Terry in there. How I can do it like the most easiest, softest way for her to not harm her. You know she's gonna be scared. Our backyard is beautiful, Kuma. It's perfect. Stop. Don't do that. It's unique. If you get hot, there's misters, which is crazy, that goes around the top balcony. I didn't see them. They're not working right now. He's got to do a little work on them. But, you know, like if you're at a park or something, you're real hot and they got those misters you can whack through and cool off. We have that. It's not acres like the farm. The farm almost killed me, Kuma. I won't even drive past, you know, like, let's drive past our old home and see what they've done. No, I won't even go. I won't. It gives me anxiety because you're going down a road and you go this way and turn and there's Chris's, or you can go this way and there's our old farm. So it's like a half mile. So when I'm going down that road, it's just so close. When I dropped off Lola, I'm getting goosebumps. That place just, not for me. Who gets to mow the back? You know what? It's so precious. Only one shrub in the backyard. She wants to get rid of it. Yes, I do, baby. It's not symmetrical. I have other plans for that. But he said he don't want to kill this stupid bush outside. That it's just like, I don't get it. When I look at it, I'm like, what were they thinking? Or like, what drug were they on when they decided this is where the bush is gonna go? This is the spot. They weren't thinking, I don't think. And it irritates me, it bothers me. Is it something I have to do right now? No, but do I wanna keep it? No. No, I do not. But I think our grass here, we vacuum. And he bought, did you bring that or did you buy a new vacuum? Please, dear God, say you brought it. It was in bags. Concrete fence. Oh, he's gonna love rolling around on the grass. Kuma, did you buy that vacuum here or did you bring it from home? No, I'm not gonna burn it. Honey, okay, first of all, I wouldn't take that vacuum outside and use it. My mind, you guys, is going because, please, don't say anything on here, Coom, but like, why that expensive vacuum? Perfect. Then if we find gold, we'll see it in the bucket. You know what I mean? But that's like an Jetsons vacuum that he bought. I cannot believe you bought that. Can you return it? Absolutely rage. Bloom in our oh my God. Having vents for Max. No, it's not that great of a vacuum. Okay, sweetie. You're wrong, but okay. I guess we'll go, because you can get, which way do I want to go? Through my room? I'm trying to show, you already seen kind of our room, so I'll just go this way. Can you have chickens there? Kuma said yes at first, and then he said no because of the HOA, but I'm just going to go with the first answer. That's usually the first response is usually, like what they really mean. Just, he didn't mean to put that. Just, it was an accident. He didn't mean to put, no, we are in yes, we are in an HOA, but he didn't mean to put that, I don't think. So there's the misters around here. Here's the backyard. It goes around. Isn't that just lovely? And he's saying, House Owners Association, I think it is. Because I want like a spa or a jacuzzi or something. He said it'd be perfect right there. I don't know yet. I don't know. But this is down the road. This is not something that we just, I don't know. But I think a chicken roost would be like so perfect right there. You see fruit trees? That? Where do you see a fruit tree? That's the only tree. Now this bush right here. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why? It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Yes. Big grassies on my toesies. But that. I mean, honey, if you want, we could take it in and use it like to fill a corner. So I just put that. I wonder if that went off last night. Yeah. What am I talking? Then why'd you leave the hose all hooked up? Oh, because you were trying to get the misters to work. Do you want me to roll that up, babe? Or do you want me to just leave it? Yeah, Audrey, you know how on the farm I did fake, but they looked real and beautiful? That's what I'm doing. So maybe I could put the backs when I get Miss Terry, and I can put her here. And then if she wants, she can get in the tree. But there's a main road out there, and I don't want her to skip or anything and then fall and then get ran over. So I don't know, but hold on. They're saying there's 3 new poisonous snakes out here. I don't know, that just caught my eye. And they said they all have the triangle face. Is that a rosemary bush? We also have ceiling fan on the patio. Oh yeah, but it's so, ow, ow, ow! Like a rose, is it supposed to smell? Oh my gosh, it is! It is! Wait. Oh my gosh, that's what that is! What is that smell? It's not rosemary. Watch out for scorpions. I will, babe. I went to Guatemala. They didn't really fuck with me. I never saw one scorpion in Guatemala. What is that? It's like cedar almost. Like pine. Pine. F snakes. Ugh. See, babe? Our Christmas tree is growing. It almost smells like Ben Gay. This is not a booger. This is, I wish it was. It's a scab because I cut my nose because I trim my nose hairs. I love being Native American. I do. But, ow, ow. Oh, it smells so good. So, there you go. I got a sweep out here. Babe, you didn't let me know. Do you want me to roll up that hose or not? I'll pick my nose if I want to. Do you want me to roll that up and put it in the garage, or do you want it just hanging there? Whew. I gotta get deodorant. I know they say don't use aluminum in your deodorant, but with this weather, I'd be like funkified. No, leave the hose. Don't pick it. Oh, my nose. I thought you meant the plant. Babe, obviously you saw I stopped picking, but oh, the fan's up there is one of me. It's up there. Can you see it out there? Well, I have to wipe it because this is what I got because I was at the Dollar Tree, and I always get the Dove powder. Yes, baby, I did. So I just got this. It was $1.25, and it's aluminum free. Aluminum free, but maybe it's no. I smell something. Hey, Kuma, how long was I with you here in Nevada? There's marble, granite taps on everything, and I keep seeing gray. I'm trying to like wipe it off. But it's part of it, so I'm not able to do it. Fuck it. I know, right? The powder scent was my favorite. Yes, me too. Marinella, she has not showered since coming to Vegas. Did Marinella ask that? I have not. Do I stink, Kuma? Be honest. You gotta love her. Kuma, be honest. Still gonna love you. Nope, not at all. Babe, that's so sweet. Look at all this stuff. I did nothing in my bed. Look at that. It's all my stuff. Look at these. You know how when girls do their hair on makeup tutorials? I mean, if I did just wear 3 products, that's it. Everything else was bought or sent, except this and my sheet. But anyway, oh, that's trash. These are at the Dollar Tree, you guys. Aren't these fun? Let me show you how fun they can be. Give me a minute. Oh, the tape. See, it wasn't me. It wasn't. Probably has the. He just replaced the shower head with the double-in sprayer. I questioned it. No, he likes it that way he can clean the shower wall. I don't know what other. There's 3 bathrooms, but there's one of them's a half. Why do you hate me? Why won't you come off? But I don't know. I can't tell you how they work. Oh, that. Well, I mean, I hate showering, and I went to Guatemala quite a few times, and that was definitely something in their culture that I liked. So I just, for the last 5 some years, I haven't shaved my armpits. I don't want to. Won't hurt you. Poor Marinella. Look at these. Bailey Sarian uses these. I bet she paid a whole lot more than I did. I paid $1.25 for these. No, Bailey's pretty good. She probably got a good deal. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hi, Val. How she'll put these in her hair before she does her makeup? You love long hair play? Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. She does that too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I love these. I saw them, I was like, pick them up. These wipes are from the Dollar Tree. You really had to ask. Put some soap on it, it's not gonna hurt. Oh my goodness gracious. That was hilarious. Oh, Sheree, I've been up and down, and emotional, crying all over the place in this video. I think hair body spray. Yeah, I'm all about. Oh, hi. I got 2 of these. They're the big ones. I mean, it's a big bottle. It's 30, but they're body washes, and I have 2 of these, which is the leave-in conditioner, because I'm not a conditioner girl. But whatever. And then I only got 1 of these. Why did I only get 1 dry hairspray? I don't know. And then I got the shampoo, but I gotta clean it because it like spilled in the package. But we see how far we got. And then I got a little badass hair blower. Okay, dryer, hair dryer. What do we call those? Dryer, hair dryer, hair dryer. Hey, no, wait. Mom, do you have a dryer? Hair dryer. Okay, that parasite has done a number. And then I got fluoride's really bad for your teeth. I think I brushed my teeth maybe 4 times while I was here. Oh, I don't remember. Blow dryer. You complete me. Why was I struggling with that? Isn't that crazy? Blow dryer. I knew it didn't sound right. Looking for a girl to be a lifelong friend. I didn't know. Puma, thanks, baby. Thank you, Maggie. But this is a good brand. It's the charcoal where it turns black. But I like it. Freshman, it's got coconut oil in it. There was something else. This has coconut shit in it. Oh, it's coconut flavored. But I have an allergy, but I just don't eat it. So we're good. Kuma, did you pick up what I was dropping? Did you pick it up? I don't know. And then I got the Ariana, there's 4. I have one in my purse. They're $11 at Walmart for all 4 of her new scents. One's Cloud, one's Thank You Next, one's Thank You Next 2.0. My favorite is Thank You Next. I would have brought the Beautiful that my dad bought me for my birthday, but it's not in a small enough bottle. And I don't want to break it. So, yeah, but Thank You Next. You get 4 of them for $11. And they're Ariana. They're really good. She's just so precious. So, anyway. I think... Oh, baby, your sink is dirty. He brushes his teeth and just, I guess, onto the shower or onto the sink. I didn't realize. I think he's trying to make art. That's special. Oh, and the sink has art on it too. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It looks so pretty. He worked really hard. I feel like Wendy's back. Rachel? Honey, with all you're going through, and you're dealing with that, I want you to remember when you're at your lowest. Not your lowest. When you're at your low. Because we know what the lowest is. We've been there. You know. Just remember that you inspire me. Can you see me? I hope I'm looking at you. You inspire me. And I want you to remember that the next time you don't feel like you're worthy or you were born in the wrong body or anything that you may feel. You just remember you inspire me. And I think you're beautiful in and out. And I'm so glad that Audrey has you as part of her family, and that even after deciding to divorce in a very, very kosher, kind manner, which is incredible, you guys are still, you're just family and you live together. And with her husband, it's just a situation that is so powerful that I wish other people could just be as grown up. You know what I mean? So just remember, Rach, I love you and you inspire me, and I'm keeping my eye on you. I look at your page every day. But congratulations. That's incredible. Are you a male? Only on Tuesdays. Is that today? No. Oh, thanks though. I need to shave my mustache. Man, thank you so much for reminding me. Me too, I like to be inspired. Oh, nice. Come on, I hope I didn't poke you. Lori, that's incredible. Oh, I had an amazing birthday. Kuma made sure of it. Kuma, look away. It happens. Oh, I just cut there. But it was because there was a hair and I kept picking at it. You know how us girls do, where your fingers are fucking raw and you want to just say, why? Why does this hair have to be here? Well, I did that, and then I finally just plucked it, and now I just cut the scab off, but who cares? And then you want to do a little uppity up, you know what I mean? Because I don't need any prickly. I'm really glad we could share this time together. You never shaved your face? Raise your hand, ladies, if you've shaved your face, your mustache at least. Because if you don't, I don't know if I believe you. I have. Yep. Yeah. It's called hormones, fellas, that we did not ask for. Don't even let me show you my nipple hair, okay? Like, where the hell and who the hell thought it, like, is it, like, I thought hair was to keep you warm and to help with, sorry, I'm having a little chest pain. Hold on. I never did know you needed to keep your lip warm. You know? I still have to shave my face because I can't stand hair on my face. My wife plucks. I pluck. You can only pluck when it's at a certain length. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. You could see I cut both sides. I look like Rudolph, but it's okay, I'm loved. She has a full beard? I know. It's just like, what the hell is going on here? Let me get my remote and turn on the light in here. Where did I put it? Oh. I'm a trans woman. Oh. I didn't want to share that, Rachel, without you doing that. So that's your business to tell. Not that I'm ashamed. I'm very proud of you for doing that. I wanted people to know so they could kind of understand and get to know you. And then maybe someone that like fears trans gets to know you and they're just like, wait a minute. This is just one of God's children too. So good job. That's amazing. Dad said Max is doing good. Babe, I didn't scoot them. That it just sounded like that. That was weird. Where did that come from? That sound, I wonder. Babe, I had to add a to-do. And now I had 5 things to do. I have to take out the trash. He told me that this morning. Or when he got, either he got there or he didn't. He was on, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what sound. What sound did you hear? I didn't hear a sound. Did you hear a sound? I didn't hear a sound. Let's just move on. Let's just not rewind. Why do you post your stuff live? Why do you post your stuff live? Kathleen, we're live, baby. And it's good to see you. Why do you post your stuff live? I don't know what that means. And I actually don't care. I mean, because I want to talk to my people. I'm sad. Ooh, you were at the wedding, huh? Who's coming to Vegas if... Yeah. Who's coming if... Well, we'll get married before that. But whenever we have a ceremony, just a little tiny in our little backyard, who's coming to Kuma and I's reception? I already have the gifts picked out that I'm giving you guys. Love to. Oh, this is how people find out your location. You think I would just let anybody come to my reception? Claim it, Marinella. I'm in Nevada. I live in Las Vegas, in California, and Missouri, and Wisconsin. But my home is actually, I don't know if you've heard of it, it's called Akuma. let's go see how Miss Terry's doing. I think it's about time, y'all. I think it's about time. Man, Wendy, will you do live video when you get married? Oh, of course. Of course. But I mean, it'll be a while. I was just giving you guys a head up. Like, who's gonna come here and celebrate? We have guest rooms. What was a simple task? Oh, no, it wasn't, baby. You're so sweet. I was so complicated. I'll be there. Just so you guys know, there was no engagement. There's nothing like that. I want to marry him. He wants to marry me, but we want to, do it in the right, when it's right. But I don't want a wedding. Just go to the courthouse or something like that. But I was just seeing who it would actually go. Sorry, Karen, that they didn't get married in Vegas. Remind me as soon as I get off here, please. I got married in the courthouse. You did, and you look beautiful. I still have the picture. So, but I was just seeing who would actually come. Plus, it's like a good time in Vegas. Like, you're going to Vegas, but I'm gonna go see Wendy and Kuma real quick at their little reception at their house. I was just wondering. So let's work on Miss Terry. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna be so gentle. Okay, I think it's good. All right. Oh. Kuma said to shut the doors. Oh my gosh, I'm on Zoom. My ass is not enormous. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful. Hello. We're okay. Everything's okay. You are beautiful. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm only trying to help. I want to kiss you so bad. So know that I am in my heart. But I gotta get you outside, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gentle. We're gonna be gentle. You are so brave. Goodness. That was brave. Okay, honey, we're gonna go in, okay? You just need a minute. Start thinking about it. You okay? You ready? Just let's try this side. Can you get on there like that? Oh, look at you. You are brave. Goodness. Oh, yes, there we go. There we go. Oh. I know, baby, it's scary. It's scary. I know, sweetie. It is. It is. And I'm so sorry. But look how brave you are. Look how brave you are. Yes, you are. Look at that. Okay, now you just touched my finger. You've got to work with me, okay? Hello. Hi. No. So I have to be quiet. She likes it. The lullaby. Shh, 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 shh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I still frozen? You can hear me, okay. She likes gentle, so we need it. But she did really well, didn't she? Wow. She is on her feet. She's not on her back. So we're gonna take her outside, but she kind of likes to be nurtured. You can tell she's probably still a little young. I got gaps, okay? I got gaps. If you Google it, type in large black and gray looking butterfly, and it's gonna tell you it looks like a butterfly. You think she's pregnant? Oh my gosh, why do all pregnant animals come to my house? Yes, let's sing to her. Oh, you are so brave, and you're just lovely. Oh, you are divine. You are special. Can you see? All right, baby. Let's get you back outside. My goodness gracious. You see the wing? Eat it. You guys, I don't want to open it. It's scary. I can outside. I can show you guys and maybe do a screenshot. But if I open this, it kind of scares her and makes her flutter. Now I could catch her again, but I don't think with my energy I should be on this ladder a lot more times. I read with Kuma, it is Death Witch Moth. And it's an odom of death. But it also, that's in just one region. But Christine said, Tammy Christine, I'm just so used to calling her Christine. She said, just accept it as a beautiful gift from God. And I feel like it's Kuma's mom that came to bless our home, because I prayed to her last night. And she flew in right as he was leaving to go back home to California. So she was just here to say, I'm protecting you, and I'm going to protect this home. So, because Kuma was nervous about my health leaving me, but he's still got to do what he's got to do. So we're going to take her out back, I think. Back? Who thinks back or front? So, hold on. Back, okay. Do you see that? Look at that wingspan. Just lovely. Yeah, they're native to travel. Yep, this is definitely a 7-inch wing. I mean, it goes all the way across this thing if she didn't have it leaning up. The bugs. Well, he came in the front, but I think I just feel, one second, you guys. I think I feel safer letting her out. I don't want anybody messing with it, really. I found a light brown one with pink. Oh my goodness. Oh, that fan might scare her. Shh, shh, shh. Man, I really hate to see her go, but I sure am glad that she's okay. All right, baby, what are you thinking? Right here? Let's, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Want to give a little shake in, make sure there ain't no snake in there. Anybody want to come out and play? Or I know there's a snake in there, but I'm not worried about it. Kuma, do you want to finish that sentence that Wendy picked out? And no, right now I'm in Nevada, Las Vegas. Okay. You ready? Okay, I'm gonna set it down, and then I'm gonna put the camera on it just in case she flies away immediately. You guys can see her. Wendy put it together also. Thank you, babe. That is true. Right, baby. There should be plenty of things for you to nibble on. You are completely capable of flying. You are okay. You are safe. Oh, she's got jokes. Well, you know what? He put the other beds together. That's why I was sleeping and resting. Kuma, does that make it sound more badass or like weaker? Are you just saying we were like teamwork in it? Because we were definitely knocking it out together. No, what Kuma was saying, well, she used an electric screwdriver. Okay. Oh, that smells so good. What is that, Pixie? Smell it. It's on my hand. What's that smell like? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear? Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. All right. Maybe we'll do, oh, get your cameras ready if you want to snap, or your fingers ready if you want to do a snap of the beauty. Her name? No, baby, you did the twins by yourself. Remember, I was laying down. Pixie, it smells so freaking divine. I wanted to pull this bitch, but I'm going to put it in the house, I think. No. It smells like, oh, so good. Okay, here we go. I know you guys are bored. All right. All right. Is she trying to come out already? Oh. Look at that beaut. Sweetie, you did so good. Oh, goodness gracious. Needs water? I'll have to ask Kuma. Seems to be doing fine, but it smells just lovely. We gotta save it, and I'm looking at this sweet baby. I don't. Look at those little just. God took the time to put every single one of those markings. Look at those beautiful eyes. Those eyes are scared. I want to hold it, but you can't. Okay, baby, I will. These are the eyes right here. Not those, sorry. The eyes. Look at those beautiful eyes. Do you know how hard it is for me not to hold this damn thing? Give it kisses? But it's that would be very selfish of me. It's like a little hard, isn't it? Where's the other one? Oh, Miss Terry, thank you for blessing Kuma and I's home. You sure are a beauty. Oh, is she moving? I don't want to keep her from moving. I'm going to leave her out here for a little while. Yeah. Isn't it, Leanne? It's just incredible. You are safe, sweetie. No, she flies, baby. When you fly, you can do anything. So I'm just gonna leave her in there for a little while. Come back in a little while and check. I put the light on because they go towards lights, but I think it's because it's still, uh, it's still got daylight. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't think she's ready. She's moving her wing. Kuma said, should we just smash it? My dad said, just step on the damn thing, Wendy. Get a fly swat. What is up with you guys? Have a little heart, please. We just saved a precious godly being. We just wanted to step on it. You not know who you're messing with, Kuma. I'm gonna save every little damn animal I can. Oh, baby, look! I put that in last night because I found it in that bush. It works. I had to clean the tap off because it was all muddy, but wow, we have our first little light. No, she's not gonna stay in the plastic that long. She was already moving around. Yep, we're just gonna let her be. We'll come check on her, or I will. I know my phone's getting hot, and who knows if it'll stay on because it just clicked off. Does anybody want to tell me to go do something right now? Oh, it works incredible. What does? Oh, the light. Okay, give me a second, please. Okay. Do you know that Kuma is really tiny, and we don't have to switch out the blood cuff? He's got muscles, but I was surprised that he didn't have to, like, so I'm bigger than him. I don't give a damn. Take it. Ooh, my heart's going so fast. Oh man. Oh man. It's 146 over 102. My pulse is 122. For those that don't believe me, I know it's a little backwards, but I gotta take. I'm 30 minutes late on taking my meds, so I need to do that. Kuma was like Holy cow, that's a lot of meds. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I'm gonna take a little bit of that. I go get my other water. I'm gonna give it just a little bit. I will, but I can feel it. I can feel it in my body. My heart's going crazy. And I'm weak. So that, to me, it's a different weakness than having a low blood pressure. Like when you have a low blood pressure, you're like, it's just different. And I'm used to having low blood pressure, so these high blood pressures, 146 over 102, pulse 122. I'll accept that. 114 over 88, but that pulse is what scares me. It's 107. It's going down because I'm not standing up. If I stand up and I go do something, my pulse is going to rise. Oh well. It'll come back down. It'll be fine. It just scares me how I'm going to get on a plane. That's my biggest fear. Thanks, Trixie. Honey, Mez, what's wrong with your kidneys? Manila, I meant check her bottle of water. She's drinking water with electrolytes. Yeah. I'm supposed to, right? Because I'm not, like, that little bit that I just ate, what was it, 3 cheese balls and 1 cracker? I got sick. What a great life. Yeah, I've been laying in this bed a lot. Only if you're losing all day with diarrhea. I'm not eating. Yesterday, what day was, I need protein. Too many electrolytes can cause rapid heartbeat. I had a Gatorade. I had a 7-Up. Wow. That's all I've been drinking. I'm so sorry. A Gatorade won't do that. Well, if it's sugar-free, I don't like the sugar because it kind of makes my heart go a little fast. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'm gonna throw this out. I need to pick up. I'm making Kuma side of the bed a big mess. Okay, well, he has spring water. Maybe I could just drink that. Have I seen a cardiologist? Are you new to the channel? Which is fine. Welcome. Yeah, I had the good old open heart surgery. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some spring water. You better keep us in the loop. I had to get on Kuma today about his kidneys. He's all like, if I die. I'm like, I didn't wait 45 years to meet my prince and then him just croak on me. No, that's not, no. Nausea, vomiting. What? Can I drink this? Purified drinking water with minerals added for taste. Oh, wait a minute. Are these all the same, baby? They are. Tap water? Oh, it's refrigerator. Okay, well, oh, he has this vitamin water, but I think it's made with coconut. It has electrolytes in it. And that gum stuff that Pixie don't like. This isn't coconut water. Enhanced water beverage, vitamin water. What do I do? Mez, we're both God's child. You know what I mean? Don't say that. Electrolytes won't do anything bad unless you're taking it in excess. That's all I'm drinking. And it's all I'm drinking. Drink the bottled water. Drink this one, baby. Drink regular water, right? Tap water? The other day I had 5. I'm just trying. But that was the most I had in one day. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 tap water. Well, I drank that bottle in there and this, while we were hanging out just now. 1, 2, Pixie! Sorry, man. Number 1. This one? I forgot. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Don't drink tap water. Keep drinking water. Sodium? I need sodium. 0. No, do not drink electrolytes unless you're sweating. I wake up in sweats. Like I'm sweat and that's when my arms are sweating. Yes. But I think that was because of my period. Babe, what bottled water? My water, this water. I don't feel you're getting too much electrolytes. People use packets. That's not even close. Then we're listening to Pixie. Do we listen to Pixie? I don't know what to do. What if I mix them? Like mix this with this. Like sip on both. Sip on both. Water without the electrolytes. I don't want it. I gotta let them cool down. I don't like it to be cold. Here's the candles. Kuma, you washed them. I was licking them. But we took them. Did you eat that other piece? Did you eat the other part of the cake this morning? Do you get off by telling me to calm down? I wouldn't do that. No, baby, I think I put all these in the... Oh, you're right. You didn't take from the back either. I said, do you see a problem there with the whiters? He's like, no. And I'm like, they need to all face forward and you take from the back. You don't take from the front because then you have a gap. You left a gap. You didn't take from the front. I mean the back. But it's okay, babe. I fixed it. Should I eat this? Went to the doctor and they said not to drink more than 1 a day. Hey, you know what, guys? I'm trying my best over here, and at least I'm not over here complaining, and I'm just sucking down nicotine, and that looks disgusting. Grass-fed beef, 8 grams of protein. I need a lot more protein than that. I'm really trying here. So if it bothers you, I'm asking so much about the water and the electrolytes, and I've been so sick, and that could cause that bothers you, scroll. I'm trying to feel better. I'm trying to freaking get on a damn plane. I'm looking for the sodium in this. Whoa. Whoa. 3 servings in 1 cup. There is 460 milligrams of sodium. 20% of this. And that it times 3. Because there's 3 servings. 1 serving has, so that's like 1,500 milligrams of sodium. When you look at it and you're like, I can do that. Chinese, carrots, green onions, sesame, vegetarian, side dish. Do you think? I can't eat it anyway because the carrots, I throw them up and they're still. Baby, I'm sorry. I want to poop. So if it doesn't set well with my tummy, hopefully I just poop. Thank you, Pixie. I don't have any bread. What is that? This condiments? You couldn't take them out of the bag. That was probably too much. I get it. That was hard. We also got him these. They're 14 grams of protein. 20 plus superfoods, non-GMO. Perfect bar. This is chocolate mint. 40 grams of sodium in the whole damn bar. And then we got a peanut butter, salted caramel one. How many sodiums? 130? Is that not insane? The difference in sodium? Just because this is salted, well, salted. You're really rude. I am right now. You should have bought two. I know. We thought I was leaving, you know. I could always DoorDash, but this is plenty for me. It's a little spicy. Maybe you don't even like spice. Woo! They are, because this one broke way down, and they get so long, but if you wait 30 minutes, they'll be back. And I've been helping, putting the bed together. You gotta be like moving shit, and it just, your nails break. So I just cut them off. I was like, I'm done. They'll grow back. Oh, that was too put together. That was like I just ate me and Kuma. Me and Pixie. Was I gonna say shit? Hold on. Maybe listen. Mama Chris went and got 2 bags of these when she saw me eat them on live, and she had them in Wisconsin when I got there. The Pixie's mom. So sweet. Baby, I'm eating my goldfish. How did I meet Pixie? Well, she was a silent watcher for a while, and then she started talking, and then she found out that I didn't have my cat. She went all the way to Columbia, Missouri, from Wisconsin, and then to Florida, and brought me my cat. She's my other shoe. A life without pics isn't worth living. Oops, I don't have a dog to pick that up. It's, yeah, like forever in debt, yes. But she loves her kitty cats. My dog's with my parents right now. I'm getting full. I'm trying to think I'm goldfish. Kuma, this is hurtful. Mad. Hey, I'm gonna put this back in the freezer, I think, because it didn't all the way deep freeze. Well, I'll take that any day. Thank you for the tip. That's so very sweet. 9 out of 10 for a mom? Okay, thank you. And that was a very nice way of saying that. Oh, I couldn't eat them. I couldn't eat them as, that's like eating a cookie or something. Now, if you take me to Wisconsin for some reason, I can eat every pastry that comes in sight. This is still not frozen, so I'm just gonna put it back in here. You look like you're getting tired. I'm okay. I'm just getting a little anxious because tomorrow's my last day here, and then I gotta set up an Uber. That'd be great. Come on, if you could do that. I don't want to fuck with it. Oh. That's hella black of a hair. Is that my hair? That ain't my hair. This is your realtor's hair. Julia. A 6 right now, I'd still accept it. But the other guy was just kinder and probably has better eyes on that picture. Okay. That light's on so I can see. We're leaving that water there. My Uber. I don't want to. Hi, Robin. But I think, baby, you can set it up tonight or tomorrow. I guess I can do it. I just need to download the app. She's doing well. She's a tough cookie, but definitely. How long do you think I need at the airport? Because I'll have a carry-on and I'm barely putting anything in it because I'm keeping most stuff here. Oh, the spinach. I love spinach. Could have been the reason I got this parasite. So, Mez, please Google the parasite and stay away from the foods until everything is kosher. You don't want to get this. I'm drunk as fuck. Shit. You always go way too early. Thank you, Pix. I know you do. Do I have a speech impediment? No, but I take Klonopin, so I just took Klonopin. I do mumble. I do notice that. Okay, baby, that sounds good. But you said we'll talk every night. Do I need to get off the phone or off live? Stop, Hunter. Okay. Honey, it's a good question. Some of us just wasn't. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta start learning how to come back. Mr. Grail, I know what you're talking about because I've seen it, but we can't judge, okay? We can wonder why, and that's what you're doing. You're wondering why. I don't shave mine. This is all God gave me to work with. So, and if you see, there's a little bit of eyebrow. So if I wiped out the brow stuff that I put in a couple days ago, because I don't shower, it'd be even lighter. You know what I mean? I had a protein shake the other day. Kuma took me. Thanks, Kuma. See, that's my hubby. That's what really matters about if he accepts and loves me for, you know. You want me to take some of this? Does that bother you, Mr. Grail? You want me to take some of my armpit hair and put it on my eyebrows? Or is that too much hair under the arms? Because I want to get my life straight for you. Oh, Robin. You braided for me? That's nice. And you called me hun. That's acceptable. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I like that. I like that. I don't have a job. I sell ecstasy behind the nightclub. Well, then it sounds to me like you have a job. Probably a well-paying one. Babe, I want your other beef steak. Oh, is that okay? Robin. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Robin. That's so very sweet. No tips. I want you guys to know that I am coming here. I don't need no tips. I don't need no memberships. I just want you guys. And I didn't realize how bad. So I just need you to know I don't need you guys to tip me. I am so grateful. It helps me financially. Because I'm not working at well, I do work. I do. I don't think of this as work, but thank you so much. But I just want you guys to know, nobody has to send me a tip. Nobody has to be a member. If you are a member, go ahead and scratch it if you like, because when I was looking at it, I was like, YouTube is taking like half of it, and that's not fair to you guys, and it's not fair to me. So yeah. I sell ecstasy. I don't know anything about ecstasy. I wanted to tip you. And I receive your kindness. Thank you so much. I was talking about how precious you were to Kuma. Yeah, I mean, if you're into ecstasy, you know, I don't know what it does. I think you see colors. Uh, See, I don't party or have sex, so I don't need that drug. But I mean, do you? But can we just not maybe talk about that here? Unless you have a problem, like an addiction, and you'd like to speak and you're needing help. But just to talk about you selling it, it's probably not the right. It's just, let's not do that here, okay? That's right, Rachel. Okay, so, uh-oh. I'm going to go get settled in the room. I have the bedroom light on so I won't get lost or... We gotta go check on Miss Terry. Oh my goodness gracious. That makes me... I have my hand in front of me. Maybe if I did this, that would help. Oh, I don't want to turn the light on because make my phone get... I was doing that walking around. Look at this beast of a bed I put together. He did do the drawers underneath. But look at this. It's so cool. Where's the remote? You get we have packets on both sides of the bed. I can't, look at this. Hold on. On. That's auto. I was like, don't do that, babe. Like, give me a Caesar. I'm trying to, look. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the fucking light again. Okay. Oh, it makes me dizzy. If I do any, it's going to be the white. White. So it's really, that's not the right light. It's kind of subtle. You know what I mean? You're bringing the disco ball. Those are LED lights that came with the bed, Audrey. And then you get your, like, you know, your electric socket, USB, and other chargers and stuff like that. Pixie wouldn't like this because she doesn't like the phone right next to her head. But if she was, like, to sleep, there's plenty of other beds that don't have this, so she'll be fine. But she can sleep with me, too, and then we just will put them elsewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Too many freaking remotes. Hold on, you guys. I gotta turn this on. It's because I turned it off on the wall, isn't it? Yes, Amazon. I can, if you text me, Karen, I can send you the link. It wasn't bad, you know, because I'm cheap. And he gave me a certain amount of money, and I wanted to make sure I got everything that he wanted, and more. Because this mofo will spend. It's his money. He can do whatever the hell he wants. It ain't my money. But I just, you know, I'm better at finding deals. And I guess that's not weird, but it's 0 sugar. Is there sugar? Oh, fuck. Amazon. Now, it didn't come with the mattress. But if you want me to go to the store and haggle with him for you, I will. Because I saved Kuma quite a bit of money going up in there saying this is how it's going. And then I laid down on the bed because I was exhausted. Okay. Did you get the pillow tap mattress? We have a pillow tap, but we didn't get mattresses off Amazon. We got them here. It's not a pillow tap. No, it's not. I'm feeling it. It was that one twin that had the pillow tap at the store. Okay. Yeah, there's that. But it's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. Kuma said that, JB. Check my medicine cabinet. See if I have any, swarm. Okay, I'm going to try to do that real quick. And I'm going to check on Miss Terry. I'm going to leave you guys alone. Oh, babe, I didn't realize you did more art over here. Oh, man, people have got to see this. Oh, honey, that's pretty. Oh, look at these spots. Which I love the most is this. You didn't leave me a mess, you left me art. I'm not cleaning it. Because it's like wiping away your last brush tooth before you left. Hey, we're in his medicine cabinet. He wants me to use a Q-tip. Baby, I don't have a Q-tip. Because he doesn't want me to contaminate the tap. I know. Oh, you got other drawers. Holy shit. I'm going to just use one of these. Perfect. Not sick. My heart's not like, it was just giving me a cramp because I was coughing. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna put the Neosporin. We're not touching them, baby. Oh, that's just one. But if we want to save, they're plenty thick to have two. We'll save that one for next time. Yeah, look. It's the same thing. Double time. It's fantastic. I want to be saying fantastic a lot because Kuma says it. Okay, I think I'm just going to use I'm just going to put some on here. Nice burp, thanks. Did I burp? I didn't even realize. Don't put Neosporin up your nose. I always have. Maybe that's where I put all your wash rags. Oh. You got the traveling kit. I see what you did there. Okay. I'm not going to do it in the camera because nobody wants to see that. So I'll be right back. Okay. And I'll use the other side with the other pad and later. That sink splatter is really a lot. It's almost healed. You guys, I am going to be upset if she's still out there. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go look. I appreciate it, Marinella. I'm okay. What light? Okay. There's the light outside. I'm doing this for you guys. If she's still in that, but I'll keep this light on and put the. But then what if she hits the concrete? I don't want to go. Where do I put her? Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Is she gone? Oh my gosh, she's gone. Ah! Baby, she's gone. Oh my gosh. Fly free, Terry. Fly free. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Oh, oh my gosh. I was really scared she was gonna be, she's a strong one. Oh my gosh, that's so, Pix, she flew off. I saved her. Pixie gets, oh my god. She flew off. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, that is just makes me happy. Oh my gosh. Anytime. I did save her. But God is ultimately in control. I didn't like save her. I just helped. Me too, Robin. Might get it in there. Oh, I'm so glad that we can end on a happy, really happy note. That Miss Terry is flying high, or she's sleeping right now, or she's up. She's up, because she's nocturnal. And she was just so brave. Like, even when she was scared of the container, she wasn't too scared to stay close to me. Like, I didn't have to move the ladder. She knew I wasn't trying to hurt her. That's kind of weird, because, like, Kuma asked me when I moved the raccoon that was in my bedroom I let her sleep in my room for the night because she was pregnant, and I gave her cookies and steak. You guys were there. And I said, you know, I'm going to let you sleep here tonight, but we got to find other options because you can't stay in the house because I have a cat and I have a dog. I didn't know how they would interact, or I would have kept her, but she was pregnant. But my dad was just either kill her. And you know what? He grew up, he's a boy, he grew up, they don't, I get it. I get that they don't get attached to animals, that's fine. And that's why I kept saying, I named her Rocky. I said, Rocky, the next morning I got up early. I was like, Rocky, we got to get you out of the house because my dad's coming soon. He's going to bring a bullhorn and it's going to make you have a miscarriage. And I kept thinking about like how scared she would have been, and she would have miscarried all those babies. So I just sat there for an hour or two and just off and on and talked to her, and she would give me eye contact. And I heard my dad walking over, and I said, now's the time, Rocky, we gotta go. And I just picked her up. She didn't hiss at me. I just picked her up, and I took her downstairs, and she wobbled off, and Dad saw her a few months later with all of her little babies. So she found a safe place. I want a baby raccoon. They're so precious. I also want a possum, even though they ate my chickens. I can't believe she flew away. Rachel, sweet dreams, my love, sweet dreams. Kuma, do you see that your mother stopped by to say you're going to be safe? I'm going to protect this home. And then I did what I do. And I tried to save any animal's life. I've given CPR to mice, saved it, but it did end up dying the next day. His name was Elephant. If you watch Big Bill, you know, back in the early 2000s, you'd understand. He named his mouse Elephant. So Ryan wanted to name his mouse Elephant. And then I showed love. Maybe your mom needed to see you're good with my son. How would you treat me if I were here? It was beautiful. She flew off. Okay, I didn't think she did. I was so scared. She did. And what do we learn, baby? We don't just squash animals, do we? She did! Leanne, she did. She did. Yes. She flew. She went. She flew away. She felt safe and she knew. Baby, will you get some of these for California? I want to have them. Thank you, Leanne. Why both of them? You may not want to get them. Archer? Original beef 6-0 sugar fast. I only want it if it's grass fed. Please. Not a low calorie food. There's 90 calories in it. It's alright. I accumulate. I would say I've had about 200 calories today. In the same way my mama dear had her baby 3 days ago. We'll bring her out in a... Oh my gosh. Kilma will be at Walmart. You're going on a Sunday, babe? It's a little out of your norm. He goes every Saturday to Walmart at 5:50 a.m. because he wants to beat the rush. I'm gonna assume you're not being a smartass and you're just letting everybody else know because I'm very aware of what you just said. I don't need to be reminded that you left today. You got 3 hits coming. Are y'all married, Wendy? No. 8 hours. You know what that does to me when you say that. Do you know what it's like when your loved one that you love so much, they don't, I mean, they can when the time is appropriate, but they'll be like, no problem, sexy. I'm like, sorry, dear. Is that not so respectful? Jeremy, what's nonsense? Okay, doesn't matter. I don't care about your nonsense. Okay, I have talked your guys' ear off and a half. I got to throw this on the floor. That's okay. I'll vacuum one day with our $1 million vacuum. You guys, seriously, I'm taking it back. Where'd you get the vacuum, Kuma? Audrey, make sure you're at the end of the live. You're missing stuff. So hit the button and make sure the red dot is all the way over. The moth flew away. Miss Terry, her name is Miss Terry, yes. I get so excited just thinking, I don't know how many times, every time I wake up tonight, I'm going to be like, she flew away. Thank you, Audrey. It's a Eureka canister vacuum cleaner. Well, it don't look like any vacuum I ever did see. It don't even stand up. It lays down. I don't want not too expensive. I wanted to say not expensive. I just couldn't believe you bought such an expensive vacuum. It was over 500. For life. See, I'm like, well, then you just go to the thrift shop and you just buy a cheap one again, and when it goes out, you go get another one. $300 on a vacuum. You know what? Great job. That's great. That's great. Great job. I know. They really should, Marinella. No, did I say the dollars? I meant like Goodwill. Like go to Goodwill and get one for $10 and then run it good and then get another one. You love my sarcasm? Honey, thank you so much. That is really nice. I love that. I love when people see my sarcasm. Now you just need to tell me how funny I am, and then you're like free sailing, like we are best friends. Okay? But if you leave funny out, we got a problem. Because we'll just have a problem. Yep, okay, we're great. How are you? What's your name? Tell me about yourself. We're besties. Great. Don't tell my bestie. We got our Wendy pet. Oh my God. Marinella, you are so sweet. Hi, CT. I'm a compliance investigator. What you investigating? In this world, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you can take your. I'm hungry. I want another beast. Oh no. I gotta. No. Compliance investigator. Thank you for helping me. I'm not really good with the big words. I appreciate that. Audrey, love you so much, sweetheart. Good. It was really good to have you on the live for so long. I know you guys are 2 hours ahead, 3 hours. I'm way over here on the west side, so. Oh, I need to practice that. Can you do that in west side, and will I be safe? I contract. Hey, that's a good job. Good. That's a really good job. I love you, Pixie. That's a gang sign. Is that a gang sign? It was a. 9:25. I'm gonna get Kuma's name put in my mouth. Because my son says tacky to get a man's name on you. Because I got his name on me. My son. So I'll put it in my mouth. He won't even see it. Who's winning now, Ryan? Night sailing. Hi, you. The town you live. Oh shit! I know. I'm ballsy. I am very living on the. I'm bored. I'm boring. I'm kind of not boring. I'm really dramatic. I'm emotional. But I'm funny. So let's just go back to that. Yeah, I know. It's earlier here. That's what I meant to say. But my brain, because the parasite, probably said something wrong. Okay, I'm going to let you guys go. Boredom is a demon. There's no demons in my life. My life is God. Mez, you sure are special. Thank you so much. And Pixie feels the same. We just met. Don't go yet. I've been on for 255 minutes. My bumblebees are pretty like shh. Where am I from? Missouri? That's where I was from. That would be answering that question correctly. Thank you for the floating heart. Alright. How are you? Where are you? Are you a turd? What's a turd burglar? Burglar. Burglar. Yeah, that's right. Burglar. Not you, sorry, I'm asking Tammy. I don't know. Hi, Kristen. I am a teacher. Right now, I am a retired teacher. I was talking to Kuma a little bit about maybe getting back into teaching or nursing. I don't know. He'll help me get my gray, and then I'll be able to set better boundaries. Because he'll be like, babe, you're working, but you're not bringing any money home. Where's the fucking bacon? I'll be like, babe, it was Valentine's Day, and I have 27 students. Everybody needed a gift. So I bought 27 gifts and a cake and balloons and confetti, and we ordered pizza. Oh my God. Kuma, you really need to think through some stuff. Bless your heart. People call me teachers all the time. I don't know what it is. What is it? What did you see that makes you think I'm a teacher? I'm intrigued. I know, right? And I worked in the Ferguson area where the riots were. I only taught black children for a certain amount of time, and these kids go without. So, like, in the wintertime, I got a hold of all the parents. I was like, they're not walking. I have a Jeep. Can I get your approval to pass along to the principal that I will pick up your child and drop them off? Could you imagine these little babies walking in the snow? Most of them didn't even have coats. Are you I don't know. That's a big word. Give me a minute. I'll sound it out. Reg. That T is throwing me off. I feel like you want to say, are you regulated? Are you bone fried? What are you saying? No, because they were close to the school. But in Jennings, where I was teaching, yeah, they wouldn't go far. If you lived within like a mile range of the school, they're not gonna pick you up. And I just thought that was effed up. So I just was like, just after a couple weeks, just seeing who's walking and who's coming in, who has a coat, who doesn't. Then I went shopping and got clothes because a lot of kids would come to school with dirty clothes on. So they get embarrassed. So I would just clean them up real quick in the bathroom, put on a new outfit, and nobody would notice. Re-riculated? You guys tell me what re-riculated means. What's that mean, Maz? What's wrong with James? My chest is so heavy. My baby's gotta be tired. And I gotta say goodnight to him. I don't regret it. Yeah. As far as my tummy seems okay. Anyway. Piss me off. It's a stupid okay. Well, you're a moderator. Did you delete him? You did! Good job. All right. I'm going to go. This has been such a beautiful live. I have not been able to go on YouTube in over a week because I showed a bra. Goodness gracious. Thanks, baby. It is. I got a little pain here, but I think it's the way I'm sitting. Because it's like when I sit like this, you can see it like bends right there in that crease. And it kind of pushes. I think that's why the pain's there, but so thank you all for being here and resembling a net, like a leaf has veins. I googled, ignored. Thank you, Kristen. You're such a sweetheart. I'm glad you showed up again. Thank you for looking that up. I still don't understand it. So I feel like leaf has veins. Resembling a net. Well, that's just stupid. think you're proud of me. Thank you guys. I know you guys truly mean that. And I really appreciate it. Articulated. Robin, you always got my back. I thought that was like a grammar word. Like, articulate. I don't know. I love you, Robin. Yeah, the word, I thought the T was, I don't know. I'm not your babe, but I'm glad you're not mad. Don't make me mad, okay? My name is Wendy. You are free to use it. Articulate. Well, I've said for 7 years I'm not good with the words. You'll get over it. I'm okay with my words. You did, Andrew, Aaron? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tomorrow I can use your guys' support as I'm gonna have. I have to fly out Monday, and I'm so terrified. I'm terrified on so many levels. Not just flying. Like, I'm not scared to fly. That's not it. It's being sick and being in the air. That scares me. The situation when I get home scares me. I just want to get my car fixed. I want to see my family. I want to get my fur babies. And I'm going to Kuma. It's straight arrow. So we'll talk tomorrow. Okay? I love you guys. And thank you so much, Leanne. Thank you all. Thank you all. Oh my gosh. You're so wonderful. Good night to all of you. I'm holding the phone, so I'm sending you love, hugs, prayers, and kisses. I'm so grateful for you that got to see Miss Terry be captured like a champ. And then she flew home. I'm glad y'all, if you got to see that, I'm glad you got to experience it. It was beautiful. So, if you didn't, take a gander. And I love you all, and I love your support for Kuma and I. Right now, I don't feel worthy, but he builds me up. He's just so special, y'all. This is real life. Now if I get my family to like me, this would be fantastic. But I gotta be somebody different. And I'm not willing to do that because Kuma doesn't make me be somebody different, and he loves me. So I'm not going to. But I'm not going to go out and intentionally try to hurt anybody. I'm good. I'm good. Tammy Christine says, I'm lovely. And so are you guys. All of us. We are lovely. Say it loud and proud. I am lovely. God says we are in His image. Okay, we'll talk tomorrow for those that are available. I will keep you posted on my flight. And we're going to be bringing back some Jesus. we're going to be bringing back some Jesus. You know, we love reading about it, scripture, and out of my touch point book. You can't be blessed this big and not give more things than you already have. You don't get what you think you want or you've been searching for, and then you just stop, giving God attention. That's when you give him more. And he deserves that from me. So that's going to be in the cards for sure. I love you all. Mwah. Honey, call me when you have a minute. Don't rush. I don't know if you showered or whatever, but just whenever you have time. I heard something. I thought it was Miss Terry. What was something landing on outside on the wall? Thank you, sweetheart. All right. I'm going to go make sure you subscribe. Make sure you go to my new Facebook page. You can find the link on my Facebook page and like it if you have not. Because that's, I think, going to be the best place, best option for us to go live where we can decide who's in there or not. But tonight has been really great. It's been really great. And I'm grateful. So I love you all. I will talk to you tomorrow. Say your prayers. Or don't. That's your call. I'll be saying them for you. And until then, make good choices. Love you so much.